Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know why my microphone was disabled. Why? I don't know why. I didn't change anything since yesterday. My microphone was plugged in the whole time. Windows did update. I wonder if the Windows update screwed anything up, as they want to do. But anyway, hello. Hello. We're back with the star railing. God, we're so far behind Star Rail. It's not even funny. Like, I'm still in 3.0. Hey, Boot Hill. How are you doing here?
Holy shirt balls. The synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge.
Lit.
Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
Might become... That is fudge. This is a new term.
It's not a new term. It just means very peak.
Peak!
It means very fudging awesome.
I love you, Boot Hill.
What the fork? This synesthesia beacon obviously knows about my language deficiency, but it still keeps updating the lexicon.
That's quite a problem to have.
Other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys in the Express?
Today, Bank, the phonograph. I'll give you a tour.
Looks like you're prepared to be the Express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started.
Hey, free jades.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Sure, I'll enter the Forgotten Hall. I haven't done it this, because it just updated yesterday? I think it was. Alright. Quantum physical or imaginary ice. And guess what? I don't have a team for either. So this is going to be great. Alright. Let me see. Let me think. Got it. First team. That'll be Aglaya. Remembrance Trailblazer. Who else? I forget who else is in Team Sunday, of course. And then the last one was... Frick. Who was it? We'll put Locha. And then the second team is going to be Firefly, Fuge, Ron May, and good old Gallagher. Who actually is my most deployed character, Gallagher is. It turned out. According to the anniversary. Which makes sense. He is like my best healer, I think. Even better than Locha right now. Mostly because I use him in my Firefly team.
In tight confines, a clash of wills is unavoidable.
A day of peaceful republic.
Let's wait.
Cut away the heart.
I thought I missed for a second. I thought I missed a wait. I thought I missed for like half a second there.
Is that fear I sense?
Heard the call. Trinity is before me. This. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Man, isn't that great? 2 advance forwards back to back. Doesn't feel wasted at all.
Become one.
Oh well.
All life be revealed. Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Farewell.
A little honest. All life be revealed.
Dang it, I didn't get the ult off fast enough.
Reverse our fates, become one.
I got an achievement though.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Once again, 2 action advancements proccing on the same turn.
Fear I sense.
That's unfortunate.
Eternal stay.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All light be revealed. A little honesty would do us good.
Oh, Garment Maker's gone. I didn't even notice. Must have gotten killed.
Overcome the thorn.
Once again, we're gonna have 2 action advancements back to back.
Honesty would do us good.
Receive divinity.
Hey, Silver. Calfei! Hold on.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
You're gonna give me curry rice? Thank you, Silver. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me give Calfei a shout out. Good morning. Thank you for lurking. Boop.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Was that their eyes? All light be revealed.
Alright, there's the first one done. Now for the second one.
That one doesn't look too friendly. Sound lingers. Not yet time to...
Activate.
Eternal. There'll be... Unite our goals.
Joining the battle.
I'm so everything. Burst to ashes! This is more fight. Some value, I suppose.
Step up, let's see
Every
it.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Clouds scattered. I set There's...
In the mood.
Fight, fight! This is more than battle. Set.
There we go. That's what we want.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Dream vanished. Eternal.
And we're done here. Goodbye. There we go. It's so much easier now that I can use Remembrance for Glaya and then Fuge for Firefly. There we go. Bam. Give me all those free jades. 560 jades. Let's go. Alright. We'll probably want to swap teams. Like that. We can probably do this level now. Barag.
Ready yourself. Sound lingers. Not yet time. Existence is unity. There'll be a share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Set me
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
What's up, Silver?
we met.
Is it to give Henri curry rice? Because that's a good idea.
Grace and Firefly type 4 in sight.
You can probably actually break him right here. My fridge. No, I need that.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
In the mood for another beating?
Unite our goals. Despite...
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Track detected. Executing operation. Breathing.
Cloud scattered.
Stand in position.
Yeah.
Reinforcing.
Uh-oh.
Analysis complete.
Exactly what I wanted to happen.
Until everything burns to ashes!
We'll end it here.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I set
And we win. GG's. Alright. There we go.
We need a strategy.
A day of peaceful.
Let's wait.
cut away the heart of strife.
Repay.
Overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Countless thus are fates.
He says he's far behind. I haven't even started 5.3 yet.
So that
5.3? Wow, you're super far ahead, Dragon. Hi, Dragon. How you doing?
All life be revealed.
Heard the call. Down farewell.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'll see you all.
Is that fear I sense?
All life
Who said you could have a turn? I didn't. I didn't say you can have a turn. It's my turn.
Fates become one.
I am the 3.0 Sele. It's my turn. I feel like this is a spoiler that I haven't gotten to yet. Probably.
Overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me.
Is that fear I so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh wow, it actually ran out.
Receive divinity.
That doesn't happen often. Alright, well, let's get it back up and running then.
Fates become one.
Bang.
All life be revealed.
Probably could have timed that a little bit better. Oh well. Not a big deal.
Eternals Day.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Out farewell. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All lives will reveal. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives will reveal.
Heard the call.
What if I just skip this phase? What happens then?
Like a wisp of silk.
Oh, we just skipped the phase.
Thus our fates become one. All lives will reveal.
And again!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The way is fraught with difficulties.
Eternal Stay.
Is that fear I send? All lives will reveal. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And again!
All lives will reveal.
And guess what? And again! Plus a buff.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And again!
Countless, thus our fates become one.
Just
All
keep
lives will
attacking! Never stop attacking! There we go. Alright. Listen, you can't lose if your enemy never attacks. Alright. We'll want to clear the first team. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Let's try sparring with this guy. And
Let's see.
someone else did a great job. No matter. Yin and yang. All things human creations.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Time to show Treasure Dragon White Tiger less hard! What's next?
Time.
I venture for forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Time to show Treasure Dragon White Tiger less hard!
Man, they really do not like Fushuan.
And awaken. I could take 10 of you. Yes.
You're falling apart under the fear. Fear. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Fushuan might die. She might just barely live.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
We're not even at Hule yet. This does not bode well.
You're falling apart. Fear. Fear.
Time to shift as your dragon, white tiger, less cards. What? Yes!
I venture forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Time to reach.
No matter.
You've been exposed.
I could take 10 of you. Yes! Awesome!
Never hesitate.
No matter. No matter.
Maybe I shouldn't even worry about. Oh, I fucked up.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is
I
inevitable.
was gonna say maybe I should ignore the ads. I think we did die here. I think it's over.
All things human creations. Time to show Azure Dragon, white tiger, less cards. What? Yes! Not your sportsmanlike.
Yep, nope, that's it. Alright. Alright, we tried. We tried the face show team. It did not work.
Leave it to me.
It did not work. So it's time for plan B. Which really, I should always have it as plan A.
Sound lingers. Not yet time. Eternal.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Rice, my friend. Indulge yourself!
I'm so ready. First to ashes! Set the
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That's fine. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
That's all you got?
Recalibrating.
And again.
Indulge yourself!
Dream vanished. Some value, I suppose.
got.
Share good fortunes. There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
And I'm glad you attacked Firefly there, so she can get her ult back.
Cloud scatter. Some
Not quite.
value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Recalibrating.
There we go.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Step up, let's see ya.
Dang, they really do not like Ruan Mei.
Every petal, all will be swept away by
Might have
the
to use
wind.
Gallagher's turn to heal her. Oh, she might die. She might be dead. Oh, she dead. Okay, we'll have to work a little bit harder to keep Ruan Mei alive this time.
Sound lingers. Not yet time. Eternal.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Cloud scattered. Some value. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
No holding. Dream vanished.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Friend? Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ah, it screwed up. Dang it, I was supposed to use her skill there.
Some value, I suppose.
Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks, benefactor. Stay away.
Nice, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Not this time.
Calibrating. Joining the battle.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
In the mood for another beating?
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
There we go. We're in a better place this one than we were last time. Because Ruan Mei is not dying.
Cloud scatter. Existence is unity.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Uh-oh.
In position.
Have we met? Dream vanished. There's more to life.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
There we go.
Indulge yourselves!
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! No holding back.
I screwed up again.
Stay away.
Once again, that was supposed to be
Some value,
Firefly
I
skill.
suppose. Every petal
All will be
Or,
swept
no,
away
fusion
by
skill.
the wind.
And I used the wrong one. So I believe I only have 4 turns to do the next one, which is not great. Alright, I have 5 turns. Okay, I know that. I know for sure that one's a spoiler. I know for sure that one's a spoiler for something I haven't seen yet.
cut away the heart of strife.
Repent. Overcome the thought trinity is before me. These mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Now I have sufficient energy.
All life be revealed.
Doubts farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that their idea? All life be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. A little on all life be revealed.
There we go.
Is that fair, I said? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
All life be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Receive divinity.
Eternal state.
All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Overcome the thorn.
I don't think I'm 3-starring this one.
Like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, we're probably not 3-starring this one. Because he's not even his second phase yet, and we have, like, 2 more turns to do that.
All life be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The way is fraught with difficulties. All life be obedient.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Is that clearer? So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one.
Believe in the heart to gotcha. I gotta believe. I don't believe, though. That's the problem. Alright, we're in phase 2. We have, I think, 2 turns for it. Okay, maybe we can do this, actually. Maybe I should believe. Maybe you're right, Dragon. Oh, that's the best time for that to pop. Right before Sunday's turn. I like that. I like that a lot.
A little so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless
Okay, you know what? No, wait. We might actually have it.
all life be obedient.
I'll see you off.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Trinity is before me.
All life be obedient. Countless thus our
Oh, okay, we got this. We got this.
like a wisp of silk.
You chose the wrong one.
All life be obedient. A little honesty would
All right,
save
last turn.
like a wisp of silk.
We got to beat it in this turn.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I think we got it, though.
Countless thus our fates become
Oh,
one.
yeah, we got
Like a
this.
wisp of silk.
Boop. There we go. We did it. 20 cycles. Woo. All right, this is the highest I've ever gotten. I've never got past 11 before now. I doubt I can do 12, but hey, it's worth a try, isn't it? I don't think I want to try number 12, seeing what the second boss is. Because I hate that boss. I hate that boss so much. You deserve praise? Yes. Thank you for believing in me when I didn't believe in myself, Dragon. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to try 12. Oh, I haven't done my dailies yet. Man, it is hot in my room. I should see if we have a fan somewhere I can use. Allows Flame Reaper of the Deepest Dark to cast Underworld's Grief consecutive 2 times in phase 1 without triggering synergy with Long Shattered Vessel. I have no idea what that means, but okay. In single batter and Shooter Black Tide's Probe, Dayton does not absorb any corrosion using Filth Eater. Why is it hot? Well, because I live in the northern equator. I live in the northern hemisphere, not equator. And it is halfway through May. So that is why it's hot. I have 4 days. I still haven't started this. Debating who I spend my stamina on today. Because I am, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's it. That's the true reason. Yeah, sure. Let's finally get Pilla up to 90. Why not? It takes all of my lower experience, but we can do it.
Finally, all contingencies covered.
Cloud swapped up his team again.
Ninja, please impart me.
This team can do it, I believe. We don't need a healer or shielder if we just kill everything fast enough, guys.
Unite our goals.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hydrate? Well, it's hot. Alright, fine.
Cloud scattered. Enjoying yourself.
Dazzling break. We did it. One more. One more.
Share good fortunes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dream vanished. Let us
Oh, that's the worst time to use an alt. Come on. Come on. Don't use an alt there.
Cloud scattered.
One more. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I have a fan anywhere I can set up, so I'll be back in a little bit. I'll let the auto battle play on.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortunes.
Why do I come back to HisshAnri jail? What the heck? What the heck? Alright, so I went and I looked, and apparently the oscillating fan that we had is broken. Shame. I'll just have to die. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine until it gets to summer, and then we put the air conditioners in. I'll just survive till then.
Cloud scattered. Existence is unity. Dream vanished.
All will be swept away
Who's
by the
8
wind.
and what is his Ow! Why is that so loud? What the heck? Alright, there you go. I hydrated. That's good enough for you, right? That is 5, not 8. Well, you can't redeem 8. So that's kind of your problem, not mine. Not my problem. There we go. Not the trouble hog I want. Nameless honor. I'm almost there. I'm almost at level 50. And then I'll buy the dragon. Why? Why would you do that? Dare. How dare you? Speaking of battle pass, isn't like that new currency used for buying light cones and stuff in the battle pass now? Oh yes, there it is. The light cone memory shard. I already have 4 of them because I found some stuff in my couch cushions. So I could grab Ruan May's light cone, which is very, very good. Increases the wearer's break effect by 60% when the user uses their ultimate. Increases all allies' damage by 24%. Lasts for 3 turns. Should the skill wearer's break effect exceed or equal 150%, 1 skill point will be recovered. Alternatively, I could get Fu Xuan's, which doesn't help anywhere near as much as Ruan May's. Not even close. But it does make her a bit better, considering she is kind of the only preservation unit I really use. Because I'll be damned if I build Japard. Increases the wearer's max HP by 24%, energy regeneration rate by 12%. When the wearer's HP is reduced, all allies' damage dealt increases by 9%, lasting for 2 turns. That last one's pretty good. What do I have on Fu Xuan right now? Alternatively, I could wait 3 battle passes before getting it. But that's 3 patches. But that's also 3 patches without Ruan May's, too. So, it's just, do I want Ruan May to make my break effect team hit harder, or do I want Fu Xuan so I can get more survivability out of her teams? That's kind of the decision I have to make. I also have to do this week's Divergent, so let's do that real quick. I like how I've been live for an hour and I haven't even looked at story yet. We are side railing hard. Man, I'm glad Ray doesn't watch my streams, because we always get on Ray's butt about side rail, and here I am side railing. Okay, what do we start with on this one? The Hunt or Erudition, okay. What's Butterfly Soul again? Alright, sounds like we'll probably want to do HisshAnri for this one. What the heck is March 7th? Where is March 7th? I don't see her. I think... Oh, there she is. Why is she at the very bottom? Is it because she's a free player? She's the first free character you get? No, you can't jail me, Swell. That is not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. I'm afraid I can't allow you to do that, Swell. Alright, I'm gonna wait till a few more of our Honkai regulars pop in before I ask them for their opinion on something. Actually, the Aglaia team might work better for this one, now that I think about it. Nah, we'll stick with HisshAnri. Reset all characters. No! Don't do that! That's evil. Unless when you do that, it raises their Eidolon resonance by 1. In which case, do that. Yeah, give Starrel a prestige system that makes your character stronger. Hi, Cloud. How you doing? Okay, so since Cloud's here, I'll ask him. And you too, Dragon. Feel free to pipe in with this. Oh, hold on. Let me see which one I want. Alright, can I access it from here? Probably not. Actually, I probably can. Here we go. Alright, I think I know what the answer is going to be, but I want to ask to be sure. I can get one of these 2 light cones. I can either get Ruan Maze, which increases wearer's break effect by 60%. When the wearer uses their ultimate, increases all allies' damage by 24%, lasting for 3 turns. Should the wearer's skill break effect exceed or equal 150%, 1 skill point will be recovered. And at the start of each wave, all allies regenerate 10 energy immediately. Abilities at the same time cannot stack. Or, yeah, I figured. Ruan May. Increase the wearer's max HP by 24% and energy regeneration rate by 12%. When the wearer's HP is reduced, all allies damage dealt by 9%, lasting 2 turns. At the start of every wave, restores HP to all allies by an amount equal to 80% of their respective lost HP. So basically, the decision I'm going between is, do I make Ruan May, who is very, very good, a lot better? Or do I make HisshAnri, like, I think this makes her actually feasible. Like, I can actually use her. Go for Seele, Dragon says. Yeah, I figured that'd be your answer, Ruan May. It's just that I don't really have very good preservation characters, so I was thinking maybe if I could, you know, get a better HisshAnri, things would be better. But this just makes Ruan May, who's broken, even more broken is the thing. Save up for Amphoereus. But I need Cypher though. And then of course the Fate collab is gonna be right after that, I believe. Because it's Hyacinth and then Cypher. Then it's going to be Finon, and then during Finon's banner is when the Fate collab's happening. I can't believe they're running Dr. Ratio. Dr. L plus Ratio. Do I have any standard pulls? No, I don't. Okay. Who have rice, just take advantage of her. I don't have rice. That's the problem. I do not have rice. I could not pull rice.
Right in the heart of death. Like a shadow.
Oh, whoops. I was too busy contemplating not needing Cypher. I forgot to actually use my skills. This is going great. Yeah, you get Archer for free, but guess what? Do you get E6 Archer for 3? I don't think so. So guess what? I'm gonna have to pony up for that. Oh, and Saber too, I guess. But you know, the real goal is Archer. And I heard Cypher's really, really good for Fei Xiao, and I do want my Fei Xiao to be better. After all, I did put all that effort into getting her light cone. I don't have Tribby.
A quick divination.
I don't have Tribby.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
I don't have Robin either. Why do you keep... Are you doing this on purpose? How dare you?
All things human creations. You'll make good practice.
I like how stop being bad at the game translates to don't pull for these units. And the argument you've been making is you don't need new units that are coming out. Like, what the heck? What the heck am I supposed to do? Get more lucky? I don't think I can. I think the double Aglaya within 10 pulls was the luckiest I'll ever get. The worst part is that wasn't even me being super lucky. That was just me hitting Soft Pity and then getting a second one afterwards.
Let's see.
You're my boy. Okay. Win 50-50 pity below 20? Is that even... No, I was going to say it's not even possible, but again, I did that with Aglaya. But that was more of a happy accident than anything else.
I see through you, converge and awaken.
Show me what you can never.
I want that trotter dead! But the thing that really scares me the most, is that according to leaks, Archer
Quick divination.
works very, very well with Sparkle. A character I don't have, and a character I was happy to never pull for. So, frick. It is possible I pulled Ganyu Amphoereus with one single pull at 0 pity. I believe in you now.
The blade.
Show me what you never.
Okay.
I see through you. All things human creations.
You're falling apart and never. I venture forth to hunt.
Oh, I might have ulted at the wrong time. Or maybe I ulted at the right time. Oh, whoops. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Dragon. Have a good night.
Gather as one.
Fire the blade.
Fangs and claws.
There we go. Look at that, we already expanded our 3-star equation. We haven't even gotten to the first boss yet.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Well, okay then.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Infallible.
Let's see.
Can we put in? No. No pudding.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
I venture forever.
Yeah, I think I saw earlier. You use Sparkle. I think I saw Kafka and who was the third one? I saw it earlier while I was doing my dailies.
Time to Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Bless card. What's dead?
Fire the blade. To loot.
I venture for forever.
Bleh. Not the greatest, but I'll take it. After any wind ally target attacks, target using attack inflicts 1 stack of sunstorm on an enemy up to 10 times. After any lightning type ally target using attack, remove all sunstorm stacks for each stack of sunstorm removed deals wind damage equal to 600% base damage. Okay, that might be nice with my Fei Xiao and my Mose. And she will assist you greatly for a cool CD buff. I see. I might have to pull for Sparkle if leaks about her being an excellent support for Archer Drew. Which sucks. Real sucks. Oh, that's right. I already expanded all my equations. Alright, let me do Curios first. Crit damage. Oh, crit damage. I was like, CD's cooldown. I'm like, does she do cooldown? And it's like, no, it's crit damage. I know she does skill points. I didn't know she did crit damage too, though. A Ruan pouch immediately obtains 3 random blessings. After winning a battle, a selectable number of blessings becomes 1. This curio will be destroyed after 2 battles. Alright, we'll get the hijacking robot. Grab that. We won't grab that. I don't care about the small amount of gems you get. Oh, I see. So she's kind of like Bronya and Sunday in that way. There, the crit damage is buffed based off their own crit damage. I see. That one. Grab that one. Okay. That'll be good. Domain reward. We usually can't do that with 30 cosmic fragments. Let's just go into combat. They heal themselves?
It came together.
You're falling apart on your own.
Oh, we're taking damage each time we attack. I just noticed.
I venture forth
I feel bad for Finon. I was going to pull for Finon. But now that the fake collab's happening during his banner, that's not happening. Oh well, I'll just have to do the same thing as I was doing for Casters and wait for a rerun.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken.
What's up, Cloud?
All things human creations.
30 for Skirk. Very, very hyped. I am super hyped for Skirk. I am really hoping that I win the 50-50 for her. But right now, I'm spending all my Prima Gems trying as hard as I can to get fucking Aoife. And I'm just getting tons of Aurons and Laylas. And it's sad, really. I'm super hyped for Skirk. I don't mind building pity on the limited banner right now, because even if I pull Effie is still a really good character. So I don't mind wasting all my pity to get her. But my true goal right now is just Aoife, because I want Aoife. I want him. I want him. But yes, Skirk is coming. I'm super excited. Well, I've already got all the stuff for my equation, so might as well take the free, my brother, I didn't get a single copy of Eve until after I got Let's Go Pure and C6 Auron. Oh no! Ow! Hi, Zaxxon, how you doing? Here's what we're gonna do. So I will say this is my absolutely least favorite part of this new whatchamacallit, the Divergent universe. These convergence rooms, I hate them. I absolutely hate them, and I screwed up already. Frick. Okay, never mind. The Hunt Blessing said you made a mistake. Okay, go again.
Show me what you can do.
Hydrate? Okay. What the heck is a divergent universe? Is that like a philosophical question?
Fangs and claws got dull. I venture Show me what you can do. I venture forth to hunt.
Why are these enemies so tanky?
I venture forth to
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead! Ready to shine. I could take 10 of you, yeah! Came together.
Banging club. I venture forth to
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead! Yeah, it came together.
I didn't get the ult off fast enough. Oh. All of that for 6 cosmic fragments. Well, I also got an equation. I'll take that one. This is already expanded. Alright, we'll take that one. Hey, Zaxxon, if you're still here, I have a question for you. I already got Cloud's opinion on it. I want to hear yours. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Alright. I have enough of these light cone memory shards to either get Ruan Mei's or Fu Xuan's light cones. Ruan Mei's just makes her completely and utterly busted, even more so than she normally is. And my thought for Fu Xuan is if I get hers, it actually makes Fu Xuan somewhat viable. I know in my heart of hearts, Ruan Mei is the correct choice, but I also really want to be able to use my Fu Xuan a bit more too. Because especially look at the second part. At the start of every wave, restores HP to all allies by an equal amount to 80% of their respective lost HP. It's such a hard choice, man. It shouldn't be. It should be, hey, get Ruan Mei. She just makes Ruan Mei even better. Let me see Ruan Mei's Lycone. Okay, hold on. Because I'm in the Divergent universe, I have to do it this way. It's a bit weird. All right. Increase the user's break effect by 60% when a wearer uses their ultimate. Increases all allies damage by 24%, lasting for 33 turns. Should the wearer's break effect exceed or equal 150%, one skill point will be covered. So basically, it gives her more break effect, which is good. Gives all allies a 24% damage buff for 3 turns on top of the damage buff they normally get from her ult. And also refunds a single skill point. And then also she gives everyone 10 energy back every wave. $300. What's her path? It's Harmony, I believe. But I can't think of any other Harmony characters that... Oh, I got debated there. Okay. Damn, that's unlucky. Let's go through another domain wealth. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh, cool. That's actually a pretty good curio. Is he? And the thing is, the also thinking is, as soon as Venturine gets a rerun, I'm going to pull for him. And if I pull for him, if I get Venturine, he basically will replace Fushuan. So I don't know. I honestly do not know what I'm gonna do. The obtained curio will be an occurrence domain related, combat domain related, and counter domain related, wealth domain. Let's do encounter. Upon entering a domain encounter, all allies lose 20% of their current HP, then destroys the curio. When this curio is destroyed, gains 2 curios of 1 or 2 star variety. Interesting. I know Cloud's right. But again, here's the thing. Just because Adventuring gets a rerun doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to get him. And we don't know when the next Adventuring rerun is. So it could be a while. And then at the very end of the day, if you think about it, I doubt Ruanmei will ever be replaced, like, at this stage of the game. So I could just wait out the 3 battle passes to get her Light Cone. That's another way to think of it. Oh, actually, speaking of all this, anyway, I forgot. Hold on. I also have one of these. So here's the question. Should I get Ruanmei E2? Finally get a Yancheng, or save it until see who else comes up? What do you guys think? Because I currently have E1 Ruanmei. And people say the same thing about Fox? Possibly. No, obviously the right play is to get E1 Bailu, right? Stay tuned. Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards, but I want to hear what you guys think. I do have E1 Ruanmei, right? I'm pretty sure I used the free one for version of her Eidolon. Yeah, I did. Okay. What's her E2 do anyway? While Ruanmei is on the field, all allies increase their attack by 40% when dealing damage to enemies that are weakness broken. That's pretty good, actually. Going over Ruanmei's kit, okay. That's actually a very strong Eidolon. What's her E6, by the way? Extend duration to ultimate zones by 1 turn. Okay, that's pretty good, too. And the talent's break damage multiplier additionally increases by 200%. Damn, that's very strong. That's broken, man. I'm probably still going to save it, just to see who else gets added to the shop. But that is an option. That is true. Ruanmei is universal.
Someone else take care. You go, Master.
Like the shadow.
I venture
Triumphant! Victory! I'm this Azure Dragon White Tiger. Let's turn.
I don't know. I didn't activate Fushuan's too. No reason not to.
All things in this human creations.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable.
Fangs and claws. I venture adventure forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I don't know. I'll think about it longer. I mean, I have plenty of time to think about it. The currency's not going anywhere.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fearlessness, not fear.
Fearlessness, not fear. Ad break already, but I just started stream an hour and a half ago. It's an hour and a half. I still haven't touched story. Why does this happen every Star Rail stream? Why?
I could take 10 of you. Ready to shine.
Oh yeah, that's rough, man.
A quick divination.
There we go. That's a new one. Wait, that was a boss. Did I touch the workbench of creation? I don't think I did. I think I ignored it. Did I actually ignore the workbench of creation before going into the boss fight? I'm just sitting here like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't remember touching it. I did! For next update, sitting guaranteed with Herta's nice. Nah, nice. I'm tempted to pull for Herta, but I don't really need her is the thing. I'm gonna try to prioritize characters I need. Like Cypher, again, I think I need her, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Hey. Ooh, I'll grab that one. That's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's good too. Okay. She is. I borrowed her from friends. She is pretty fun. But again, I don't need more DPSs is the problem. I have like all the main DPSs I could want. I got Firefly, I got Aglaya, I have Kafka, who needs a buff really badly. I have Fei Xiao. I really need more supports. That one. I don't have an ice DPS on my lever, so yeah, once I get her up, and I hate saying Elvis said on new characters. I also don't have an ice DPS. I have Jinglu, but until she gets a buff, she's not... I want to use her, it's just, it's hard using her. Alright, there we go. Let's do occurrence. Ah, heck yeah. I just lost a 30% chance. Dang. Jinglu, Kafka, Blade, and Silver Wolf are getting buffed. Yeah. I saw the leaks for Blades and Silver Wolf's buffs, and they seem interesting. So Blade, he is getting a taunt on his skill. And also they're getting rid of his attack percentage scaling. It's all HP percentage. Which seems like a pretty substantial buff for him. Ah, shame. Honestly, if we're thinking about Fei Xiao, for just the Fei Xiao team, we're not focusing on other teams, I would want more consistent protection. But every other team, I would like more damage. The Silver Wolf buff is the reason I'm not pulling an axe out. From what I've heard of the leaks, the Silver Wolf buff is that her skill is now guaranteed to implant the weakness of your first party member. And then her ult is now AoE, so it does the defense bug on everybody. Oh, is Jinglu also getting full HP scaling? Ah, nice, nice. But I guess now it's time to build Jinglu again. Well, actually, no, wait until the scalings come out. Then build it. That one's pretty good. That one's good. And that one's good. Okay. Her ult is AoE and her skill will do multi-weakness, I think. Don't you? Really? Multi-weakness? Holy moly, they really want you to use Jinglu. And I will. I don't think Moses' ability or technique actually does anything. Actually, what Moses isn't very good for this fight at all because he's about single target. Well, actually, all these characters are about single target. So by that logic, nobody here is good for this fight. That was for Silver. Oh, for Silver Wolf. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. But dang, multi-weakness. I haven't heard that part. That, holy moly. Bring back Silver Wolf, huh? And I will. I haven't heard anything about Kafka's buff, though, because she needs it too.
All things human creations.
I bet you're forth.
You know, I'm going to swap to auto battle because there really isn't any, like, strategizing I can do in this battle. It really is just hit things till they die. So I'm just going to let it rock. So, how are you guys doing? How you guys been? How have your gacha pulls been going? Mine have been going shit. I am currently, I believe, 41 into Pity and Genshin. I still don't have a single IFA. Bringing Hunt to an Erudition fight, yeah. But the problem is I have not built the, like, 2 Erudition characters I have, which is, Herta and, Kimiko. I think those are the only Erudition characters I have now I think about it. I should double check that. Why are these enemies so tanky? I don't get it. They have so much HP. Triple, yep. Brain in the Vat is a very, very silly ability for both Fei Xiao and Acheron. It's very silly how Brain in the Vat works with them. Especially Fei Xiao, since she gets multiple charges for her ult. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
No matter. Time to suffer.
You need to get stronger.
Human creations. Converge and awaken.
You know what? I think I'm gonna let the ad break play out, because I suspect the battle will still be going by the time it ends. So, ad break time. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what ends first. The battle or the 3-minute ad break?
Human creations.
Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna ask one more place their opinion. Holy moly. How many ults do you need, Fei Xiao? Jeez. That was phase 1, by the way. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from the ad break. We have made very little progress in the last 3 minutes. It's not like we're not doing enough damage. We are consistently doing 600,000. We're not even hitting a mil. Dang. I must be missing crits. Yeah. I mean, I get that they're all sharing HP right now, but still, it's kind of a ridiculous amount of HP if you think about it. I think I'm only at, like, level 2 of whatever it's called, the difficulty level, the difficulty scale of divergence, whatever it's called. I can't remember because I've never not done cyclical, so I've never raised the whatchamacallit. Hey, there's the million damage right there. All right. This is thrilling gameplay. Absolutely thrilling. I'm kind of half tempted to quit the battle, switch to the Firefly team, and then see how long that takes. But the thing is, we're already halfway through phase 2, and we've already been at this for like, I don't know, 10 minutes? Should I do that? Okay, hold on. Remember, that took 10 minutes for this team. So we're switching teams real quick. And then I'll read Clouds and message about the leaks in just a second. Where's my Gallagher? There he is. Link's just another character I want to get. Alright, Silver Wolf ult is AoE and her skill guarantees weaknesses whoever is in slot 1. They need to make her more viable than that. Either let her implant multiple weakness or make her skill AoE too. Ah, I see. Oh, cool. I can use... Can I use my drinks? Because I kind of wasted some of my... I don't think I can. Dang, that sucks. I can't buff. Oh well. I'll just use the one we really need. Which is this one. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I did it in that order. But whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's see how long this takes.
Share good fortune. Is the sense of unity. Cloud scattered.
Step up, let's see it.
There's more to life.
I do not have Link Shot. I tried pulling for her, but I think I lost to someone else and didn't get her. No, good units hate me. Wait, what do you mean, do I hate good units? Do you not see Fuge and Firefly on my team? And Ruan Mei? Even though Ruan Mei was free, but I had her before she was free.
This is more than
I pulled on her rerun banner, but she just would not come home.
No holding back. Unite our goal.
Ruan Mei, yeah, she was free. During the anniversary event, you got the currency to let you get a free 5-star, and both her and Locha were part of it. They were the limited 5-stars for that. Yep, the dice thingy.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Ruan Mei might be dead. Ruan Mei might be alive. All you had to do was log into the game, though. You didn't even need to spend any money.
some value, I suppose.
That's what you got? Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Like, it was an anniversary reward. Everyone got it. So, yeah, that is, I would count that as free. It's free. Alright, this is going faster, but still, why do they have such a ridiculous amount of HP? It's crazy.
In the mood for another beating?
Enjoying yourself? Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friend.
When I get Rappa, I'm putting her with Curtis in my original team. Herda, Rappa, Tribute, or Silver Weapon Link Shot. Okay. Rappa seems really cool. I would really only want her for that really annoying banana boss. Because I hate that boss with passion.
Unite our goal.
Why do you guys have so much HP? Just die, please. How much longer does Herda's Overtone have? It doesn't tell you how many turns remaining on it. Weird.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I just refuse to give her to Firefly. It seems wasteful that the only difference is the actual main DPS. I see. But that's just because it's just a generic weakness break team. Well, I say generic. Not enough sun buffs. Wait, is that how that works?
Enjoying yourself?
Clouds scattered.
Step up, let's see ya.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
This is more.
All that is HP inflation. Thanks. I hate it.
Dreams
I
of
sure hope they still are. Okay, yep, they're still besotted. I wasn't sure if they were, or if I had to re-up it. This is not looking good. This is actually looking quite bad right now. Okay, it's looking good again. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't let anyone tell you it's not fine. It's fine. We're just gonna pop a soda real quick.
Benefactor.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, we were gonna heal anyway.
No holding back.
That's fine, I guess.
Like fire until dreams of a let us dance once more.
And again!
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished. There's more to life.
Yep, it is going a lot faster than the first run. I don't like you guys having your turn, so I'm gonna have Gallagher go first.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Ow.
Every petal,
Hey,
all will
Andre,
be
it's been a
swept
while. How
away
you
by the
doing?
wind.
How much break effect do you have on Firefly? I know it's at least 200%. Can you check from here? Yes, you can. Break effect. 605. That's after all the buffs, I believe. I don't believe that's her base break effect. It's definitely not her base break effect. I don't think you can even get numbers that high on base.
That's what you got. Nice, like my friend.
Yes, yes, it's rare Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail content. I do want to go back to Impact at some point, but I just can't bring myself. I do not like Part 2. Okay, this is looking bad again. Okay, it's looking good again. So Honkai over then. Yeah. If she had that much speed, this fight would be over already. Yeah, if she had 605 base break effect, this fight would be over.
Step up, let's see ya.
But yeah, no, I don't think it's my stats. I think it's literally the HP inflation.
It's fine.
Those who attack the Guardian will be punished, huh? Then punish me!
Another.
I did not implant Besotted. I forgot about that.
Stroll at death's door.
That is, not good. Alright, she can't attack me again. That's the good news.
Dream vanished.
Set in position.
This is looking bad. Like, really bad. Okay, now it's looking good again.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams of a let us dance once more. Like until everything burns to ashes.
That's what
You know what, Gallagher? Why don't you crack a cold one? There we go.
Clouds scattered.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away.
Do you
by
want
the
me to
wind.
put Trivia up so you can try her on the Fae team? I don't know if there's any actual content I can do to test Trivia on. Okay, I almost pressed the wrong button.
Share good fortunes.
Just die, please. We have been at this for a ridiculous long time. You can for ornament extraction. I don't think you can for regular Divergent Universe. Those who use basic attacks will be punished. Oh no. Does this count as a basic attack? Yes, it does. Fuck it. That might have been a stupid mistake. It's fine.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Friends?
Oh, Gallagher's gonna get punished.
Soldier sound!
Unless we break her. Okay, we broke her, so we're no longer gonna get punished.
Enjoying yourself?
Okay, this is looking bad again. Okay, it's looking fine again. Man, this battle really has the tie-ins in its lows, doesn't it? I do have my ult up, though. Do I have Akron and Jiao Cho? I have Akron, I do not have Jiao Cho.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Is your pillow built? Working on it.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, she's level 80 if that means anything. It's just I don't have all of her traces unlocked, and I don't have good artifacts for her. But to be fair, I could probably count on one hand. I can probably count on one hand the number of characters that are well built, have good artifacts. Sorry, I got distracted by us almost fucking dying.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Something with our Akron Pella saying to use my sparkle.
Friends? Indulge yourself!
Dreams of a...
Does Pella's defense shred scale with anything?
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Nice like a good friend.
I like how the frame rate's dying with that effect specifically.
Share good fortunes.
Step up, let's see ya.
I'm just gonna give Run May that.
This is the warmth of life.
No? Okay. Then I can just put her on our team and we'll see what happens.
Enjoying yourself? This is more than a sight.
How is that over 1 million damage? And it does that tiny little tick of damage to it. Like, I don't get it. What is going on? There has to be something I'm missing. I have to be missing something. It literally, I refuse to believe this is all just because they have that much HP. This level of counts themselves, I think, okay. Oh my god, why is it like this? Why? Who looked at this and said, this is fine? This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this at all. How did everyone else do this weeks? Did it take this long for everyone else too? No. 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 No! The good news is we finished our Diverging Universe for the week. It's fine, that save file wasn't gonna be good anyway. I can't believe this. This is some horse shit. We were doing that for, I shit you not, 30 minutes. Though, to be fair, the first, like, 15 was wasted on another team, but still. That was some horse shit if I've ever seen any. Holy moly. I'm salty right now. I am super salty right now. And let me guess, I'm not even getting credit for that on my weeklies, am I? Yeah, no, I'm not. The game's just gonna be like, fuck you, that doesn't count. Well, fine, I don't want that. I'll just get that last level somehow, somewhere else. What happens when you don't build your characters? What do you mean? This is my best built team by far! Like, any improvements I could do to this team would just be marginal at best. Maybe I could, giving Ruan-Mei her light cone would probably give us a good damage buff. But it would not have made a difference there. It really would not have. Like, I can't even think of what I could do differently. Build wide, not tall. You be quiet. You hush. You shut your mouth. You saw that. You saw what was happening. I was doing millions of damage each turn, and it was doing nothing. I have 3 teams. The Firefly team is my best team by far, followed by the Aglaia team, which is still pretty strong. And then the 3rd team is Fei Xiao, which you guys saw what happened with that one. I doubt the Aglaia team could have done better. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. Some horse shit. Okay, hold on. I need to go to team lineup. Okay, let's see. You said Acheron. What team do I not care about? Sadly, I don't care about this team anymore. Okay, you said Acheron, Pella. What was the 3rd one? Some sort of buffer, I think you said. A sustain and use your sparkle. Okay. Is Sparkle Nihility? I don't think she is. So we would want another Nihility character. Is there a Nihility buffer of some kind? Oh, Sparkle is Nihil? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Someone who can buff. I might as well put Ruan-Mei in then. Wherever she is. There she is. Pull for Acheron E2 when she runs. Depends on when she reruns. I think I have her at E1. Acheron. I'll double check. Hold on. And I don't know. The last slot can just go to anyone. There we go. No, I have her E0. Huh. Damn. I like how Cloud tells me that I need this character and I'm allergic to bad characters, and then in the same breath he's like, pull for these Eidolons! With what pulls? With what pulls? Yeah, that's the one that reduces you to needing only one other Nihility unit, right? Okay, we could probably do a boss fight. Let's see, what are our options for bosses? Echoes of War. No, not that one. Well, let's go beat up Sunday. And second thought... Oh, no, Sparkle is Harmony. Oh. So I will need another, Nihility character. Okay, shame, I don't have a healer on this team, but it'll be fine. We already have Pella, so Silver Wolf probably won't help in any capacity for that. Welt? And might as well throw a Welt in there then. Okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, so what am I doing with your sparkle here?
The game is on. You're escaping?
Still water.
Oh, whoops.
Sweep for the departed.
I didn't think. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
It is net mark.
Just gotta believe.
Time for good old counter.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Contrary to popular belief, it is looking like it is not fine, actually. Get hit by a train, dumbass.
Do you find the answer?
Still water.
Let's begin.
Hey, Pella's dead.
I weep for the
How
departed.
tragic. Anyway. Okay, I'm still failing what I'm looking for. I mean, yes, I know I don't have a sustain, but I can't really have a sustain.
Another journey begins.
You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So, you still have not told me what exactly I'm looking for here, Cloud. Like, why am I doing this again? And there it is. Probably not going to work just because I don't have E2 Acheron. See the buff Sparkle gave. Okay, it's been a while since I used Acheron, so I don't remember what her ult normally does to that boss. It did upwards of, I think, 500k, which I guess is pretty impressive. Outside of the Divergent Universe, you know, I don't really see damage numbers that high. Okay, I think we've stalled enough. Let's go do story stuff. Get caught up. Alright, we'll use this team. It has been 2 hours. I still haven't touched story. This happens every single Star Rail stream. I don't know why. I'm just allergic to story, I guess. Okay, this was the last thing we were doing. I don't even remember.
Are you feeling alright? You were in the same state as when you were with Amphoereus.
Hey, Henri, Kafka and Black Swan are Annihility. Cool. How is Kafka gonna help me there? And Black Swan, I am very, very close to just putting that as a ban turn in chat because I'm still pissed off about Bailu. I'm still pissed off about it. It's been like a year. I'm still pissed off about it.
Would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity? Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft. Does that mean we have a deal?
And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
No, I
Payment
refuse.
simple.
I will never,
Peace
ever
for
build
my
Bailu. I
people.
refuse.
Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
I built Bailu and I regret it. I can believe you.
Are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of your Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily...
Listen, I can look into other people's memories and I can also use clockwork on them to affect their emotions. I'm basically becoming invincible! Although I guess the clockwork doesn't work outside of Penacony. Just like the, all this is probably not going to work outside Amphoereus. All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castro
Is
Kremnos.
everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Lady Aglaya, we've completed all preparations. Are ready to head to Castro Kremnos' path to find a way to break through this deadlock. I was afraid of one time she done nothing for her. She can't even cleanse. She's literally the worst healer in the game. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Kaz. Do what you need to do. We all trust you. May carefully light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
You always have to report everything to
I
her?
just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof.
Yeah. I wanted to get Casterus, but I needed Fuge. I absolutely needed to pull for Fuge, and I did get Fuge, and I was happy. You know, after losing my 50-50 to fucking Blade. Oh well, Blade's getting a buff, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, it's a shame I didn't get Rice.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt
Castor
to
Royal
rush
ice
to make
cream.
decisions beyond your place,
That's funny.
take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
I actually haven't.
Times are changing drastically.
I should one of
and
these
people
days.
must adapt.
Because I do like
Only
pistachios,
to
but
make
I'm not
a
sure
difference, Elder
how it
Kynus.
would taste in ice cream.
My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Nears and the pots.
Peggy, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Peggy. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads, it would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing.
That seems a bit
And
extreme.
the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
By the way, did the leaks talk about when the buffs
I'm
for the
just
characters are
teasing you.
coming out? I figured they'll probably talk about the buffs during a live stream, so they didn't talk about anything for 3.3, so 3.4 maybe?
However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimus citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos airs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Alright.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be soon shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Go sewing. Spin! We spinning. We winning. I'm not fixing that. Forgot those give us speed. All right, hold on. Let me go to Discord. Look. Double pistachio. Ah, it's by Magnum. Wonder if my local shops carry it. I'd have to check. Fight the dust.
To infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Amphoereus.
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an Sakuma.
Seems legit.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Wah.
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
It's just the same minigame we've always been doing. Huh? Huh? Do I need to be... Okay, that's a bit weird, but okay.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady of Light.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Maybe I should wait until Fuchsia's turn before I use Firefly's ult.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
This is more upset.
Dream vanished.
In the mood for another beating?
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
Excuse me. Water.
Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
No holding back. Unite our goal. Like I'm everything burns to ashes! Dreams of a let us dance once more. I will bring set grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoereus, even gods are not lovable. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoereus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trina, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No.
Maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Eggy.
Please enlighten me, Treeman. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Okay.
How can we go back to the past?
Back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Mem! Mem! Mem!
Alright, it's time for an ad break, though, so we'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, we back. I got food. I'll be eating that during the next cutscene.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nicanor.
Oh, Firefly.
They're still in battle. The battle is still raging.
I'm just gonna put the mask
Feel
on.
the intensity even from here. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through. Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Me, mem, me, mem. Mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me, mem. Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nicanor's secrets together. Castrum Grimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from them all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But
Looking
even the
achievement
most
name
magnificent
is
deaths can
Return Splendors of the Past. No, Return Illusions of the Past. Great, that's great. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be doing this, but yep. Yep, spear. Bases of some ball holders statues have a retaining mechanism. Followed by the presence of a glowing blue pattern at the base. For the statue, you can adjust their orientation that back, direct the ball their own different direction. Okay. Need to activate that. Same. Oh wait. Boom. Yoink. Did not yoink it. Tragic. Anyway.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Probably should have did that earlier. Oh well. Oh, there is a ball over there. Ah, dummy. Easy. Easy puzzle.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Beetle. Boink. Dang, the spear is really making me work for it. Finally.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Back to where we started. Lord of the olden days, King Kremnos, honor be but your name. I pray to you, Nikador, please grant me abundant peace through strife.
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Too late. I have already taken it personally. That gladiator is now on my shit list.
Christ, sir, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oof.
No, I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, I should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
There's blood on all these weapons.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller.
Called me out.
Thank you, and please come again.
There we go. I'm done eating.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Which one?
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it.
Ew.
Traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival notice. 5 great virtues and festival notice. Okay. At the action hour in the month of day, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, owning the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in radiant glory to strike Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage. Unyielding to the conniving treachery, protecting crown of honor. Unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding cornerstone of reason. Unbending from wounds of flesh, forging characters of tenacity. Undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor for all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Oop, hold on a second. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Euripon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle and pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, Nikador did live up to these values in their prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss.
Okay.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. Yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people.
Oh, how convenient, because we need one person.
Comrades to stand by you in life and death. It's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. This act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Who are...
You 2.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
It's alright.
Faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I am the Galactic Baseballer.
Casterus.
Oh.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Does Titankin in the middle have to go?
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goal. Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 is set for the speed.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Grace and elegant.
Easy.
The Titan's creation. When did they become so weak?
Not quite. Okay, there we go. Got it. Hey, Amphoereus, how you doing today?
Look, we lit the brazier.
Not your week too?
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? You're all over Amphoereus.
We're working tired. I understand. Ow! He slapped me. I don't even know where he came from. He slapped me.
Share good fortune. Like until everything burns to ashes! There's more to life. Eternal.
Bicycle, friend.
There we go. So said he didn't get fireflies. Ah, yeah.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Firefly's great. I'm so glad I have her.
Is this the exit? Oh, it's locked. Let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
No holding back. Unite up the goal.
Like I'm so everything. First to ashes!
Some value as existence is unity. Have we met? Dream vanished.
That's all you got? How's this take?
So this is the war of the fire.
Attack detected. Every victory is hard won.
Hey, spear.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Grab the spear. Aw. Man, they really went overboard with the puzzles in this patch. Cool. I missed him. Aw. Missed me.
Set in position.
Let's see this one. Unite our goals.
Like I'm so everything. First to ashes! This is my set.
There's more to go.
I fight.
There we go. Alright, puzzle time. That's not it. Mm-mm. Mm. I think I got it. There we go. That's it. Got it. Eh.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I didn't see where that spear ran off to. Oh, there it is.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Ah, dummy. Wonder, is there anywhere else I could really sit in? Or is it just those two spots? Nah, just... Oop. Then, boop.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them.
Gee,
Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
I see now why people were complaining when 3.0 came out of all the goddamn puzzles. Holy shit. Okator punch. And so we gotta look for all those coins of whimsy to go. Here's one. Somewhere. Too well hidden, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, I'm being called away. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're gonna take a short ad break while I set something up. I'll be right back. Be go while I'm gone, okay? Alright, I'm back. So, family went out to Walmart and because they needed to get some stuff, and they actually bought me a table fan. So I now have a fan blowing behind me, and it feels nice. I don't think you guys should be able to hear it. It should definitely not be loud enough to pick up on my mic. But it feels real nice having a fan.
Than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
You'd be surprised how much you can steal when you just destroy everything in the way. No, but seriously, where's that last point of whimsy? Oh. Seeing as I have wings, I should be issuing a challenge to the sky. I've had to pluck out the eye of the heavens above. It's time to take my first step in my bug life. What's going on? Can't open up my wings. Tragic. Anyway. Picked up. I'll be able to put it down somewhere if I can pick it up. Oh, right there. Put down. Rocket punch!
The way ahead is now clear.
Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
No, you're not.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What is your motive?
I've said before, to obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
They even destroy all the boxes. What are you going to do? Nothing. That's what. Rocket punch! Ow, I missed. Rocket peace! I still haven't found that other coin of whimsy. I always have trouble finding the last one. Like, there's one that's super obvious you can grab. There's one usually at the very bottom of the pit below you. But it's always the third one I can never find. I wonder what would happen if I... Self-criticism. I figured there would at least be achievement related to that. I really do not see another coin anywhere. Unless I can go down further by punching, but I doubt it now. I can hit. Fist bump. Yeah, I think that'd be anything. Alright, I give up. I can't find the last coin, so... Yeah, keep moving. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. Yoink.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
I have seen a terrifying image, darkness engulfing the sun, a glorious palace reduced to ruins, everything sliding inexorably towards this void. What a lonely sensation. It's like the ancients gazing up at the stars for the first time only to find them all extinguished. But the sun still beams down brightly. It must have all been a dream. How do I get down there?
Wait.
Got a cushion your back.
Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Jackpot!
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Bartalis? What a perfect game. The professional player levels their judgment, courage, and... What are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Perk. Legend has it a mythical beast carved by that statue actually existed once, but I've never seen a live one before. I guess warriors must have wiped them all out. Praise be to those warriors who provided a safer world for us to live in.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
He
Turn
doesn't seem
around.
too keen on that.
Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this star. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
But whoops.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather
yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers.
So
to
many
avoid-
puzzles. I'm remembering why I
Let's clear
stopped
this
doing
trial
this.
together, miss.
Why I stopped caring about the story so much.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
He's not wrong. Oh.
Don't push yourself.
Okay, so yeah, I think I remember them saying they were going to do something to let you just skip puzzles, but no, I want the Stellar Jades for it. There we go.
Let's seize it. Unite up the goal. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea of flame! Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Dream vanished. Every victory is hard won.
Joining the battle.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea of flame! There's more to life.
Probably should have used her skill. Oh well.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Have we met? Dream vanished. This is more fight. Every victory is hard won.
Listen up, I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between titans of romance and reason? All of the above. Correct, you discovered a hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anyone else. We zoom in. Oh. You can move it. See now. That doesn't help me here.
It's broken. How do we get across?
Let's try illuminating it with Orynyx orb.
Probably need the other one, I guess. There we go. Ah. There we go. One.
One more to go.
Just like that real quick.
Should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Back to the future. Oh, I bet you I gotta move the orb over there. There we go. Got it.
In position.
Let's see if share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Grace and elegance. This is unity. Like until everything burns to ashes! I will crush fight. No holding back. Dream vanished.
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Whoops. That would do that. I've been here all this time. They haven't shown. Could be carrying my repeater. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? What? I was not expecting him to steal a beetle. Oh, whoops. Did it too early. Oh, how did you do that? I saw you burrowing into Thieves' Tunnel while you returned to the same point in a blink of an eye. It gave me a fright. Could you be Oryx's kid? I'm the Galactic Baseballer. The Galactic Baseballer, I've heard so much about you. I apologize for not recognizing you. Please forgive me. I sought this Weaver Nestia simply to seek its wisdom. If you have any more urgent business, please go ahead. Planned this time to play dumb? You were just kidding? You gave me such a fright. If you're unwilling to reveal your identity, I would not pursue the matter, but you seem to recognize me. Petty thief that's never succeeded. It's true, but I'm but an amateur thief, a far cry from true masters of the craft. Seems like you don't know much else either. The air around here sure is eerie. A band of warriors mechanically fighting their deaths as if possessed by madness. Even the sculptures on the walls can talk, whispering things like, warrior, warrior, come closer. It's obviously a trap. Who'd dare go close? I thought I heard halting whispers from the depths of the earth. Its voice husky, words faltering. I don't even dare mention what they mean. Oh. That took too long. The autoplay. Is that who the Spear Lord sent over? Super scary. There we go.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Myas, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Jesus.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
I really hope that 3.1 onward they just
Now
don't
that
do
we're
this
at
shit
Gateway to
again.
Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoereus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared?
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly.
Tragic,
Perhaps
anyway.
I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
Tired.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. Was it again? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Yeah, no more battles. We're done. I'm done with battles. We're just gonna skip all battles from now on.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Kirk, did you know a building's design can affect the mood of its visitors? And this gorge Marie is impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do we get through? There we go.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Eurocon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, they are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
So what do you think the over-under of Nias being mighty is?
Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Go, well, zoom in. See the stacks of rocks over there? They're all really important materials and need to be carefully counted. Once the war's over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them, and nobody will ever go cold again. Unfinished statue, crafted from indigo steel. Depending on the craftsman's requirements, it may be sculpted into legionnaire, city guard, or an archer. No matter the result, it will eventually be used for war. No, I said no more battles. No more battles. We're done. We're done with battles.
Lost souls. Tell us.
This one taking more out of you?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just the handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Nias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Damn. You got us.
Zornix. No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's blown.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nigador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoereus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end.
There we go.
I can sense it.
No.
Bring forth the gleam.
Well, let me eat some trick snacks. I told you, no more battles. We're done. So that's where the spear went. Cool. Oh my goodness gracious. Give me a break already. Ah, that's close. I almost fell into lava, snatched by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Fragosa? What were the people of Castrum Kremnos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, you'd think they at least add railings to their bridges. You a curious creature or what? It never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest, can you suppress that rising impulse to open it and see what's inside? You don't look like someone from Kremnos. Could you be a warrior to participate in the festival? I come from beyond worlds. You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering, instead of spouting rubbish. Even if I'm new around here, I'm not to be trifled with. Good times too, if only. Hi, Raze. How you doing?
In the mood for an...
With ultimate, hell yeah, let's go.
like a good friend.
Hey, Rooster, how you doing?
I weep for the departed. It is full. Another blood debt.
Ooh, you sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. I may not be a match for you, but Talontown will surely punish you.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
Go outside a bit to buy me a new graphics card. Ooh, nice. I hope you get a good one. Oh, I got a new cavern corrosion. Cool. I really can't talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you're a failure? A failure? Then what the heck does that make me? Who can only be friends with failures?
Seek, and you will find.
Listen, add intellect, fortitude, speed, and resolve. Add more resolve and add more again. Keep adding it. Don't stop.
Oh, restless soul.
Alright, Kestrus, I think you need to stop. I think you just need to stop. Kestrus, why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, miss.
Hydrate, yes.
Lost soul.
I shall hydrate.
Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason?
Reason.
We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
You're still here on this part? Listen. I told you. The title of the screen is I'm so far behind. I am so far behind. It is not my fault that they decided, hey, let's put 10 million puzzles in the path of the main story.
They wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to me.
Ah, Kawaii! Ow!
The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death.
Wait a
The other
minute.
side is beckoning to you.
Wait 1
Go
second.
on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That
There we go.
will be
Perfect.
that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
How dare you go into my stream without a sub badge?
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the swords. It is It's likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Alright, so we could probably safe to switch to Firefly team now, right? That's the life of Bug, repeating fruitless labors over and over again, rolling that stone up the hill up over and over again. There's nobody who can free me from this duty, but it sure would be great if you could help me push the stone back. Oh, come on! How much longer is this part? I've been here for like an hour.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul.
It might actually be 2 hours. No, I spent like 30 minutes in cutscenes coming to this place. Why? Why did they do this? Why did they make 3.0 and decide this was a good idea?
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Is it because they hate me personally?
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
No wonder I've been so, like, I really don't want to do story in this game anymore. It's because this is miserable. And yes, I know there is a skip button now, but if I were to press that, it'd feel like I'd be giving up. That the game beat me. And I refuse that.
Nice, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
So this is the one. Dream vanished.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Oh man. I gotta respond to a text real quick, hold on. Hold on.
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting order.
There we go.
There's more to life. Let's see this cloud scattered.
Boom.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan King before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
You finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. You Titankin that have lost all reason. Death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoereus.
Okay, sorry, there's something I had to take care of real quick. We're fine. Ready to travel through time,
Let's
Gladiator?
see what you can do.
You didn't say the last part.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet death. Inner peace.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Sure is. Almost must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that
Yeah, I
once
don't know what you're
unfolded
talking
here
about.
has likewise been buried.
I have not a singular idea what
You
you're
and I
talking about.
are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
It better not. Okay, good. I was expecting the thief to show up, or it didn't happen. He was jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. The next day, he saw two suns in the sky. Only an immortal god could seek what is eternal.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours, my companions fighting against Nikador.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I'm impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
Oru Hodo.
Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Start with these
Agreed.
first.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's sword has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoans and sealed into 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands at the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it in the foot of the statue. Then use Ornox's prayer to rewind space-time, landing the giant sword in the statue's hand by return to a complete state and activate the statue. Statues are broken, then completed by shining light of miracle orbs. Holy shit, what the fuck? After all 4 statues in nighttime space are activated, you can break the shackles of Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Henri, give me TLDR of this. Nikador, invincible. Go back in time, make him no longer invincible. So Mighty can be, or is it fine? And one of them's going to kill him. I don't know. Did you skip HSR too? I don't know if Raze did or not. No, I'm sorry. I specifically and intentionally said, no more fighting. I'm done. No more battles in this area. I'm done. I'm sick of fighting you guys. We're done. No more. No more.
I hear it.
Ah.
Part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
A whole hour. I have been in this section for like an hour. It sucks. I don't know.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have
Oh wait, hold on. Let me give you the true TLDR. TLDR, we need to go into past to make Nikador no longer immortal. And we need to solve 10 million puzzles on the way there. Because God forbid the Star Rail team during this patch did not be like, maybe we put too many puzzles in the main story path. Maybe we should have relegated a lot of these to optional paths.
Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Sword of the Soul Sealing statue failed returns virtually. Something is still missing here. But you could try using Hanzegger's sword statue's base. Okay. You're telling me the statue is based? Nice. I guarantee you there's probably coins of fucking whimsy in this room, and I'm not going to find all three of them. I can never find a third one. Hey, look, there's one. There's 5 in this room? Well, I ain't finding those. I'll have to come back another time and find them. Well, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. And now I'm not going to find the last one. No matter how hard I search, I'm not going to find the last one. Oh, hey, there's the last one. Holy moly, I actually found all of them for once. It's a miracle, guys. The Christmas miracle. I'm sorry, I said no more battles! But did I understand not enough puzzles left to take notice? You be quiet. Put down. Also become a bridge. Terabithia. Anyone remember that book / movie? Yeah, me neither.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor in this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Seek, and you will find.
Bridge over there. Give me that treasure chest.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Gotta get over there somehow. I gotta get in there.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Oh. That's missing part of its body. And what a well designed and puzzle.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight.
capacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Alright, now how do we get down there? We probably have to use the buck. That didn't help. I thought it would. Okay. Perhaps that wasn't the answer. I just gotta stand like right here. Is that way close enough? No? Okay. We gotta find a way to get over there, though. Pretty sure we're supposed to use the buck. Then we can't go anywhere from here. Problem. So unless there's another book somewhere besides that one where I can't reach, I don't know. That makes sense.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Alright, there we go. I solved a very extremely difficult puzzle, guys. Are you proud of me? What are you looking at? I said, what are you looking at? Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of all my problems so I don't have to deal with them later. There we go. $1 proud. That's like 1% higher than most people are. Okay, we have to just... Oh wait, no, I know what to do. Hit this. And then we, I'm actually not sure what we do now. Oh, okay, we don't actually have to do anything. All we have to do is go over here, go to the lamp, and turn it. Okay, makes sense. There we go, I figured it out.
Sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
Wrong all this while.
Oh wait, is Nias going to be the last fragment?
I believe I know where it is.
Time for a decisive battle of Nikador. Oh, I gotta switch parties then. There we go.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoereus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. They could not.
Only an archipelago.
They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most.
They created their own Hersher of Reason.
The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling. To return to their body and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these versions of you from the past?
All of these. They're...
Doctor, wow, we
they
can do
represent
better.
countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What do we do to stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is
Doctor, something isn't right.
to stand unyielding and tall.
You can't put this off any longer. I will do as you wish. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife.
Bro, chill. Bro, relax, chill. Chill. Hey, it's done hung.
Did you hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me. Grabs me an edge. If it is a warrior! Corpus Venus.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on that. I was prepared to fight till the end of time. Target sighted.
Does the HP of Conquer be conquered? Restores the corresponding maximum HP of each character. Okay.
Share good fortunes.
Eternal. Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than set.
Nice, friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
In the mood for another.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Have we met? Dream vanished. There's more to life.
Step up, let's see ya.
I will claim set. No holding back. Cloud scatter.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Unite our goals. There's more to life. Existence is meaningful.
I did that out of order, but it's fine.
Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly, chill. No. Firefly must never chill.
Let us dance once more. Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
That's a big sword.
No holding back. Cloud scattered. Grace and elegance.
Holy moly, she is almost dead.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
So this is the warmth of life.
Back down on that ground.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set in position.
Uh-oh. I'm out of skill points, actually. That's not good. That's not good! Dang it. I gotta restart the fight now.
Well done on them. Prepares a fight till the end of time.
Share good fortunes. Eternal.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
In the mood for another beating?
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. This is more than a battle. Cloud scattered.
How's this take?
So this is the warmth of life.
Take forward in position. Fight.
Holy moly.
Indulge yourselves!
Okay, cool. Fantastic. So I just kind of wasted my time. Okay. This is a very annoying boss.
Well done on them. Prepares a fight till the end of time.
Alright, we're just gonna say screw our missing... Oh, I attacked the wrong enemy.
Share good fortunes.
We're just gonna say screw my missing HP. And we're just gonna
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
kill him.
Like until everything burns to
Listen, you don't have to respect boss mechanics to kill the boss before you can do its mechanics. I also used everyone's ult way too soon.
No hold dream vanished. There's more to life.
In the mood for...
Let's see this fight cloud scattered.
Not for long.
Mortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Unite our goals. Some value I suppose existence is unity.
Back down on the forager.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The bad news is Firefly's about to exit her ult. And Rame's dead.
Have we met? Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
That's what you got.
And we just died.
Obliterate worlds.
Okay, I guess this team's not gonna cut it. We're gonna use this team instead. This is the team we beat MOC with. So this team is probably better suited for it. I was mashing. I should not have been mashing. Okay, there we go.
Is that theorized catagons? Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Probably should have used Gallagher's ult first. Oh well.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our
Hey, look how much
fates become one.
faster this is going with the Aglaia team.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Mercy, your ways. Your might oversee.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
So the Trinity is before me.
All life be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one.
No
Is that fear so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Now farewell.
And all life be revealed.
There we go. It's Finon wants the Core Flame. I always feel like Mighty's probably gonna get it.
Master. Now.
no longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Who gets the core flame?
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
Okay, done. Now Mega Man X Legends time.
Spoke with Nikador.
Nah. That Legends 2 is probably going to be next week. They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akuma.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
No, he's still not voiced.
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Aren't you coming with us, Casters?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoereus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame. Palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoereus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mightynos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
Elysiae.
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful as if nothing even happened. Protected by 2 demigods, after all. Guild and Amphoereus must have extraordinary experience to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
Will this cutscene ever end?
Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so we already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... right. It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mel.
That's for us.
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
I still haven't played Clear Obscure. I need to, but I don't have time.
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Fine, and buddy, we've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
You and Don Hung watch fine and leave the bath. Pick up on that, Henri? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable seeing he's about to experience something extraordinary. Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoereus, but immortals sending something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about, too. You're right. So much happened in a short time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. But you can't send March a mission. I'm sure she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finance ascension to the ritual's over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Welcome to Sunset Thrice. Alright. Get our Chivos. Quick weakness break 10,000 enemies using Wrap in a single battle. That was from earlier. Follow the call of reason and extinguish the light of the divine. Consecutively use Tome Miracle switch space-time 5 times. Back to the future. There you go. Oh, and there was one more. Use hands on your sponge action to attack yourself. Alright. We're gonna call the stream there. The story is so long. It only took 3. Damn it, it did only take 3. That sucks. Alright, I'm ending stream.